right, red 2, we need team number 24480 needs to be on the field right now. 24480. Please ring your robot and be on the field. We are waiting for you. Second qualifying match, it needs to be on deck. 11020 for red 1. Red 2 is 24043. Blue 2 is 26646, and blue 2 is 27033. You need to be on deck in the queuing area with your robot, ready to go. We're going to go maybe 10 minutes, I'm hoping. This one. There's a pile of them here. Where are you headed?
All right. Good luck, guys.
Do you want to wait? Be on the queuing table.
On the queuing table for now. As soon as they start this match.
You want to load them? Okay. All right, match 2. 11020. 24043 for red, and blue is 26646 and 27033. We need to have you up here. Go ahead and come on into the field. Get your robot set in there. You can go ahead and turn them off while we're waiting, so you're not running your batteries. Come on in and get set up. And then after opening ceremonies, match 3 will want to queue up. But you don't need to queue up now. We'll do that right after opening ceremonies. All right, we need team number 11020, red 1. All right, teams at the field, if you go ahead and take a knee or take a seat there, right there while we're waiting for the opening ceremonies, go ahead and have a seat on the floor. For our opening ceremonies, we are just about ready to begin. We're going to do a condensed opening ceremonies today to get us going and on the road. All teams have their match schedule. Yeah, there's only going to be three people, two drivers and a human player coach, driver coach.
Oh, am I not allowed to be?
What are you? Yeah, you can be there. Yeah. So 2 drivers and the driver coach. So no more than 3. Yeah. So there should only be 3 people here. Everybody else needs to leave and take a seat. Take a seat. There are only 3 people there. Everybody else needs to leave.
So you can put the controller down there, and the coach or the driver can hold it if you want to. The driver just can't touch the coach can't touch the controller. The coach can touch the drive station and not.
All right, go ahead and sit down right now. We'll answer your questions right now. Only 3 people. No more than 3.
Holding the controller, that's okay?
Yes.
Per team. Per team, yeah, per team.
Sit if you're.
Go ahead and have a seat. Go ahead and have a seat. Are you staying in or going out? All right, go out then.
So when do you coach? When do you the driver?
All right, we'll work that out afterwards. All right. Gentlemen, you can come back out of the way. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are ready to get started with the Adventist Robotics First Tech Challenge Championship Tournament here in sunny Florida. We're so sorry for those of you coming from northern states for the terrible weather we have. Just kidding. Glad you guys are here enjoying the wonderful Florida sunshine. We are super excited, and I know we just had people sit down, but here's what I'd like you to do right now. I would like you to please stand for the national anthem sung by Lauren Trawick, followed by an opening prayer.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
All right, give it up for Lauren Trawick from the team. Wait for it. Thank you very much. Let's bow our heads for a quick opening prayer. Father in heaven, today we just want to ask for your blessing today for this event, and that you be with us and give us that spirit of gracious professionalism. In Jesus' name, amen. All right, we are ready for Into the Deep. here. We are super excited to have you. A couple things we want to highlight. A few people, teams, if you can go ahead and have a seat again, we appreciate that. A couple things we want to highlight. First of all, we have our referees here for us in our striped shirts. Sam Last is our head referee, so they're the ones that are going to be guiding the process here. We have quite a few other volunteers that make it happen, including our judges. I don't know, do we have any judges in the room? I don't think so. I think they're all down deliberating. I think you have met some of our gracious judges, so we're very glad that they are here. We have our field technical advisors here. We have two of them. If you want to wave your hands, they are the experts here at the drive control systems. So if there's a problem, something like that, they're the guys that are going to help your teams get that solved here when you are on the field. So we are super grateful for that. And we did mention for you this thing called gracious professionalism, which is what First Tech Challenge is really all about. And we have a short video to show you right now about gracious professionalism.
Gracious professionalism is the positive, kind, and respectful way in which we treat each other. It's the reason that the FIRST community is so special.
It's about balancing competition and cooperation. And it's all about cooperating in a time of manner. Well, even though there's stress, even though there's conflicts, we should always be in a respectful and kind manner to no matter who we are talking to.
In a first setting, it's being nice to your teammates and being willing to lend a helping hand, even if you know, next match you may be competing against them.
Our team tries to use gracious professionalism at an event by always supporting other teams, be willing to lend parts to others, and showing kindness to others no matter the outcome of a match.
I was competing against another team and they had forgot to charge their battery. So I had one that was fully charged and I handed it to them because I wanted it to be a fair match and to make sure that everyone was having fun.
Helping a kid who rarely smiled because he had a rough time light up with joy when he had his first robot move, and that gave me so much joy because I know that made his day, maybe his week, maybe even his year.
I want to be a leader and like a person people can look to for support and help.
You can be a gracious professional both in your everyday life and in your future just by being kind and respectful to everyone and helping everyone out.
I work hard to learn technical skills so that I can help run local events in the community, and I actively mentor others to do the same.
When I go to school, sometimes we have group projects and they're a little bit tough, and gracious professionalism can really help me through that with the collaboration and feedback sessions.
We can, build sort of this ecosystem where everyone is happy and everyone's respecting each other and flourishing together as a family.
All right, give it up for gracious professionalism. That's what we want to see. We have seen many teams helping each other out, and what that means is if you see another team that needs some help, you help them. It doesn't matter whether they beat you or not. We are all here to help because if everybody's playing hard and playing well, we are going to have a lot more fun together. There's a couple sponsors we want to mention. Of course, Raytheon is the first sponsor for this event. Adventist Robotics is available to us here by the sponsorship. It's sponsored by the Florida Conference Office of Education, and we're appreciative of their continued support of Adventist Robotics across North America. So we're grateful for that. In addition, we have UDT and Verkada is helping sponsor these events here in Florida for our championship event. So we're grateful for them. What is this game all about, guys? I know the team members know very much what this game is about, but we got a quick animation for those of you that are parents or watching online that might not know quite as much. Let's take a quick look at the short animation that'll give you a highlight on what the game's all about.
Welcome to the First Tech Challenge 2024 to 2025 season game, Into the Deep, presented by RTX. Two alliances of two teams each compete to retrieve and score samples into net zones, low baskets, and high baskets. Human players assemble clips onto samples to create specimens, which can be scored on the low chambers or high chambers. Each match begins with a 30-second autonomous period. Following auto is the 2-minute teleoperated period. The last 30 seconds of teleop is the end game. Robots may continue scoring samples and specimens, but can earn additional points by contacting the low rung, achieving a low-level ascent or high-level ascent, or parking in the observation zone. The alliance that earns the most points wins the match.
All right, let's see what teams we have here. Do we have the Wingnuts in the house? Where are we at? All right. What about Mile High Academy Mustangs? All right, there we go. Let's hear it for them. What about the Gearhead Gladiators? All right, right up here, ready to go. Very good. Marvin's Minions. There we go, very good. Tin Heads from Dakota Adventist Academy. Very good. CPU Satyr, South Lancaster. Where are you at? All right. Eagle Tech from Fayetteville. There we go. We got even the Eagle with us here. NDAA Sentinels, North Dallas. All right. The Senjus of Raleigh. There we go. That's the Raleigh, North Carolina. Warrior Tech from Greater Miami Adventist Academy. All right, good jobs. Mighty Cypress from Monterey Bay. All right, Tech Titans from Tri-City in High Point, North Carolina. There we go. Wait for it from Adventist Christian Academy, Raleigh. There we go. They brought us our national anthem as well. USA Eagles from Union Springs. GCA Robotics from Georgia Cumberland Academy. All right, there's some enthusiasm for you. All right. The Happy Hawks from Scenic Hills SDA Church and Christian Academy. All right, very good. And Deep Sea Stallions, Spring Valley Academy. And the Tech Titans from Berean SDA Academy in Massachusetts. There we go. And the Sentinels from Raleigh, North Carolina. And the Mountain Gears from Mount Pisgah. All right, are you guys ready to get this going? Are you ready to get this going? All right, let's get the game started. Teams, take your places. Get your robots ready. And we are ready, getting ready for the first match. Right now that are up. Okay. That's the display that they have.
I don't see a specimen on this one. Do you want to hold the specimen at all?
How's it going? I took a nap. To be honest, I actually didn't sleep before coming here because I was working on.
You can go ahead and announce the teams while they're doing this because that's for the audience. So that way, as soon as they're done, that you can do the 3, 2, 1, go, and as soon as they're ready.
All right.
All right. It's time to get started with qualification 1. On our Red Alliance, nope, looks like they're still busy.
want to announce which teams are in the match, you could do that now. Generally speaking, you want to do that while we're doing the setup so that you don't need to do it once we're ready to play the match. When we're ready to play the match, I will give you the signal. You're going to do teams, are you ready? Thumbs up, referees, are you ready? Thumbs up for me. Thumbs up over there. That's the important one. Order. What do you call off? Again, referees, teams first. Teams, are you ready? Referees, are you ready?
On our Blue Alliance, we have Team 21021 Warrior Tech. And their alliance partner is Team 5198 Wingnuts. On our Red Alliance, we have Team 18783 War Eagle Tech. And their alliance partner is 24480 GCA Robotics. Teams, are you ready? Referees, are you ready? Scorekeepers, are you ready? All right, let's start in 3, 2, 1, go. And Eagle Tech looking to put that sample in the low bucket. Looks like they got it. Already gonna do anything else here. And it looks like that's the end of auto.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Looks like Eagle Tech is trying to pick up those samples. (21021) looking to get that specimen on the upper rung there. Looks like they're almost there, not quite. And it looks like they've got it. Meanwhile, Eagle Tech working on the low basket. Warrior Tech looking to get the sample, and they've got it. Looking for another one. And Warrior Tech has got another sample in the low bucket. Meanwhile, Eagle Tech trying to get that sample in, not quite, but almost there.
Team 248. Team 24813 needs to be in queuing. All teams, please pay attention to your match schedule. Be where you need to be when you need it. You're welcome to stay in the stands, but you need to be actually working on your robots, please.
Okay, so you're not on this field right now.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's see who won this last match. Here we go. Blue wins 34-18. All right, teams, please pay attention to the match schedule. Make sure you are where you need to be.
It looks like it's time to begin qualification match number 2. On the Red Alliance, we have Team 11020, Gearhead Gladiators. And their alliance partner is Team 24043, USA Eagles. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 26646, Deep Sea Stallions. And their alliance partner is Team 27033, Tech Titans.
While they're getting ready, the next teams need to be queuing up on the on-deck area. We don't want those queuing tables free. They should always have somebody on them. As soon as they're empty, the next teams need to be there. All right, and we do need some field reset volunteers. If you have some extra team members who would like to help out with that, we'd be very grateful. We do need a couple field reset volunteers. It could be adults or team members. If you'd like to get up close and personal and watch the action from behind the scenes, this is a great opportunity for you.
All right. Teams, are we ready? Referees, are we ready? Scorekeepers, are we ready? And we are waiting. And looks like the scorekeepers are ready. All right, let's start. In 3, 2, 1, go. And Autonomous is starting. 26646 on the move. Looking to move it. And they have it in the net zone. Looks like they're going for another sample here. Second sample.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
One 1-0-2-0 looking for that high basket. Oh, and they miss. Two 4-0-4-3 looking for that high chamber. Looks like they got the specimen on there. Two 7-0-3-3 trying to go for that high basket. Same on 1-1-0-2-0. Meanwhile, 26646 trying to pick up those specimens from the observation zone. it looks like they scored that specimen on the high chamber. Meanwhile, 27033 looking for those samples from the submersible. And end game begins. 30 seconds left, teams. (27033) looking for that sample. 26646 going for the climb here.
All right, good job, teams. Qualification match number 5 should be queuing right now. So if you're in qualification match number 5, you need to be on the queuing tables.
We're on 2. We're on 2. That was 2. Oh, yeah, never mind. I'm not sure. You should go ask him. I'm just game announcer here. While we're waiting for those results, let's introduce our teams for the third qualification match. On the Red Alliance, we have Team 16899, CPU Satyrs. And their alliance partner is Team 19712, NDAA Sentinels.
All right, let's take a look at this last match and see what our scores are. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen.
And on the Blue Alliance,
Red wins 40-45. Great match.
let's do that again. On the Red Alliance, we have Team 16899, CPU Satyrs. And their alliance partner is Team 19712, NDAA Sentinels. On the Blue Alliance, we have Team 24813, SHCA Happy Hawks. And their alliance partner is Team 8990, Mile High Academy Mustangs. Team. Okay. All right. Teams, are you ready? Teams, are we ready? Referees, are we ready? Scorekeepers, are we ready? Let's start in 3, 2, 1, go. And 3 robots are on the move. 19712 looking at getting those samples in the net zone.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we are starting teleop. 19712 darting around the field, looking for sample in the submersible. Meanwhile, 8990 looking at getting that low basket. Meanwhile, on the Red Alliance, we have 1 sample in the high basket.
There you go.
24813 trying to pick up that specimen. Looks like they've got it. Can they get it on the upper chamber? Meanwhile, another sample in that high basket for the Red Alliance. Looks like the Sentinels have got it. Now there's a little bit of contacts there. (24813) trying to get their second specimen on the upper rung, as 19712 looks like getting another sample in one of the baskets there. 20 seconds left, teams. 20 seconds left. Ten seconds. Looks like 24813 trying to go for that ascent. Can they get it? Not quite.
All right, the referees are finishing up the scoring. In just a minute, we're going to have the final scores.
while we're waiting for those scores, let's introduce our teams for qualification 4. On the Red Alliance, we have Team 21993 Tech Titans. And their partner is 28228 The Mountain Gears. Now, on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 23958 Wait for It. And they're joined by their alliance partner 21391 Mighty Cypress.
All right, the referees are finishing up their calculations on the previous match, and then we'll start this match here that was just announced. All right, we have the scores are in. Here we go. Let's see what the results are and who the winner of that match is. Red wins 34-38. That's a very close match. Congratulations, guys. Well played.
Teams, are you ready? Yeah. Teams, are you ready? All right. Referees, are you ready? Scorekeeper, are you ready? Not yet? Looks like we got... Referees. Referees, are we ready? Scorekeeper, are we ready? Let's start in 3, 2, 1, go. 21993 getting that first specimen on the upper chamber. It looks like that's the end of Autonomous.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Two 1993 pushing those samples in the observation zone. Meanwhile, their partner 28228 is looking at those buckets. 23958 trying for the upper bucket, and they get it. Two 1993 going at those specimens.
All right, if you are in qualification match number 6, you need to be in the queuing area.
Meanwhile, 23958 trying to work on that bucket. 21391 trying to get their arm up for that specimen. 28228 looking for those samples in the submersible. And the Blue Alliance has got another sample in that upper bucket. "30 seconds left, teams." Let's see if any of these teams can get a hang. we have 1 robot in the air. While we're waiting for those results, let's introduce our teams for qualification 5. Let's introduce our teams for qualification 5. On the Red Alliance, we have team 15931, Tin Heads. And their alliance partner is 20840, the Senjus of Raleigh. On the Blue Alliance, we have team 27795, the Sentinels. And their alliance partner is 13153, Marvin's Minions.
All right, and as we get ready to start the next match, let's take a look at this last match that just finished, and let's see what the results are. Red wins 58 to 111. All right, congratulations.
Teams, are we ready? Referees, are we ready? Scorekeeper, are we ready? All right, let's start in 3, 2, 1, go. 20840 looking at that net zone. Looks like they've got 1 in the upper bucket. Meanwhile, 13153 looking to push those samples in the observation zone.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
One 15931 and their partner looking at that submersible for those samples. One 13153 looking for that high bucket. Can they get it?
Team 21993, you need to be
there
on the field. If you need to be where you need to be when you need to be there, please.
Both 15931 and 27795 looking at that submersible. Looks like they are stacking those specimens in the observation zone. Just barely missed. Let's see how many more they can get this match.
Team 21993. Here they come. All right, very good. There's the end game. Teams, please watch the match schedule and make sure you are where you need to be. The times on the match schedule are only suggestions. You need to pay attention to where we are on the schedule.
10 seconds left. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, let's take a look at this last match and see where the scores are. Who won that match? Did red win or did blue win? Here we go. All right, blue wins 48-23. Congratulations, teams.
All right, let's introduce our teams for qualification 6. On the Red Alliance, we have Team 8990, Mile High Academy Mustangs. And their alliance partner is Team 27033, Tech Titans. On the Blue Alliance, we have Team 5198, the Wingnuts. And they're joined by their alliance partner, 21993, also Tech Titans. Who will win this Clash of the Titans? Let's find out. Teams, are we ready? Can I get a thumbs up? Referees, are we ready? Scorekeeper. All right, let's start. 3, 2, 1, go. Looks like the Blue Alliance getting to work. 21993 getting a little stuck on that sample right there. Looks like that's the end of Autonomous.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
.2703 looking for that specimen. Just barely misses. Meanwhile, 8990 and 21993 getting to work on those buckets. One sample for the Blue Alliance. 8990 looking to match that sample. Looks like they've got it. 27033 looking for that specimen on the upper chamber. Can they get it? And they've got it. Eight 990 looking a little tipsy. That's endgame. 30 seconds left. 5198 looking for another specimen. Looks like they've got it.
15931. We need you in the queuing area. 15931.
Meanwhile, 2993 looking for that level 3 ascent. Can they get it? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that is time. Team 15931 Tin Heads. Your qualification match is taking place right now.
All right, coaches, another general announcement before we show the displays
15931.
and team members. Please remember you need to be paying attention to where you are on the schedule and be there when you need to be there. We shouldn't have to make any calls out for teams. We should not have to make a public address announcement for a team to come up. Please make sure you are where you need to be when you need to be there. That being said, let's look at the last match and see which alliance won. All right, and blue wins 102-28.
All right, let's introduce our teams for qualification 7. On the Red Alliance, we have 24043 USA Eagles. And they're joined by their alliance partner 15931 Tin Heads. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 24480 GCA Robotics. And they're joined by their alliance partner 23958. Wait for it.
When the drum beat go like this.
Teams, are we ready? Thumbs up, thumbs up. All right, referees, are we ready? Scorekeeper, are we ready? All right. Let's start in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, we are missing teams that are supposed to be on the field right now. Please pay attention to where you are in this
Don't
queuing
worry,
schedule.
we're going to
We
jump
should
to the
not have
action
to be
soon.
prompting or calling out.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
24480 looking pretty fast. Looks like 23958 got that sample in the high bucket. 24043 getting that. Ooh, almost there.
Game over.
23958 getting that second sample in the high bucket. Meanwhile, 24043 looking to answer, and they've got it. 15931 gunning that submersible. Looks like they've retrieved his ample. Two 4043 looking for that sample in the bucket, and they've got it. "15 seconds left, teams. 15 seconds. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. While we're waiting for those scores, let's go ahead and introduce our teams for qualification 8. On the Red Alliance, we have Team 27795, the Sentinels. And they're joined by their alliance partner, 11020, Gearhead Gladiators. On the Blue Alliance, we have Team 28228, the Mountain Gears. And they're joined by their partner, 16889, CPU Satyrs.
All right, and before we get this match going, let's take a look at the last match and see how that one turned out. Here we go. Red wins 21-24. That's a very close match.
Teams, are we ready? Thumbs up, please. All right.
While we're waiting for that, we have a couple lost and found items up here. We have a cell phone and a blue bag. If that is yours, please come up to the scorekeeping table. And we need some teams at the queuing table. So if you are up, make sure you are where you need to be when you need to be there.
Teams, are we ready? Thumbs up, thumbs up. All right. Referees, are we ready? Scorekeeper, and let's start in 3, 2, 1, go. 16899 getting to work. Looks like they got that first sample in the observation zone. Second sample, can they get the third? They're going for it. Looks like they've got all three.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Thomas starts in 27795, looking immediately for that high chamber. 28228 trying to pick up that sample. Looks like 16899 is heading for the buckets. Meanwhile, 11020 is scoring those samples in the high bucket. Looks like 16899 has gotten the sample in the high bucket. 11020 responding with another sample in the high bucket. 27795 looking for that. And they've got it on the high chamber. Meanwhile, 16899 looking for that sample. Fifteen seconds left, 15 seconds. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. While we're waiting for those scores, let's introduce our qualification number 9 teams. On the Red Alliance, we have Team 19712, the NDAA Sentinels. And their partner is 18783, Eagle Tech. On the Blue Alliance, we have Team 21391, Mighty Cypress. And they're joined by their partner 20840, the Senjus of Raleigh.
All right, and let's take a look at this last match and see how it came out. Was it red or was it blue?
Teams, are we ready?
Hold on.
Oh. Our score.
All right, here we go. Red wins 26-108.
All right, teams, are we ready? Referees, are we ready? Scorekeeper. All right, let's start. 3, 2, 1, go. 21391, just barely missing that high chamber. 18783 getting that sample in the low bucket. Looks like they're going for more. Nope, that's the end of auto.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
19712 speeding across the field, going to those buckets. Meanwhile, 20840 picking up a sample from the submersible. getting that sample in the high bucket. (19712) is collecting those samples, returning them to the observation zone. so that they can get more points from them later. $20840 looking for one more sample in that high bucket. Can they get it? And they've got it. Meanwhile, 19712 responding with their own sample in the high bucket. 21391 trying to get that specimen on the upper chamber, and they've got it. $19712 looking for that high chamber, and it holds. Endgame has begun. $15 seconds on the clock. 19712 looking at those buckets. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that is time. Great job, teams.
Looks like we got a double hang there. We'll see what the referees say.
Yeah, sorry.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're finishing up one match. This is match number 9 that's being scored right now. Match 10 will be the last match before lunch. The matches will resume at 12:45. So if you're the next team's up, if you're in match 11, you need to be on deck by 11:40. Go ahead and get your lunches, get ready to go, and be ready for that. And that being said, let's take a look at the results of this last match. And Red wins 37-76.
All right, let's introduce our teams for qualification match 10. On the Red Alliance, we have team 13153, Marvin's Minions. And they're joined by their partner 24813, SHCA, Happy Hawks. On the Blue Alliance, we have team 26646, Deep Sea Stallions. And they're joined by their partner 21021, Warrior Tech. That's what I like to hear. Teams. Uh-oh. Teams, are we ready? Thumbs up, thumbs up. Referees, are we ready? Scorekeeper, are we ready? All right, let's get this started. In 3, 2, 1, go. 26646 going slowly but surely, getting those samples in. Looks like they couldn't get it in the net zone. 24813 parking in the ascent zone. And looks like that's the end of auto.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
like 13153 and 21021 are looking for that upper high chamber. Just barely missing both teams. Let's see if they can get another specimen on that chamber. Two, 4, 8, 1, 3, looking at that submersible, trying to get a sample. Can they get one? We'll see. Looks like we have 13153 with one specimen on the high chamber. Two, 6, 6, 4, 6, trying to look at that high chamber. Can they get it? Let's see. Looks like they've got it. 2, 4, 8, 1, 3, really piling those samples in the net zone. End game started. $15 seconds left. 2, 4, 8, 1, 3, looking to get started on their climb. 2, 6, 6, 4, 6 going up. Looks like both teams have got it. See you back at lunch.
All right, and this is our last match before lunch. All right, let's see who won this match. Is it red or is it the blue alliance? And red wins 40-52. Congratulations, teams. Match play will resume at 12:45 Eastern Time. We're going to need to run a little bit of a delay. We're going to probably look at maybe 10 minutes to 15 minutes delay for the first match. Lunch took a little longer than we expected, and we don't want you to be hungry, so. All right, if you are looking for your phone and trying to signal it with your Apple Watch, please come up to the front of the scoring table. I found it. If you're looking for your phone, we also have a blue bag that says Penguin, Original Penguin. If you lost an Original Penguin bag, we have it up here. Let's get our teams queued up, folks. If you're in the match number 11, let's come into the queuing area. Let's get things started. We have the Tech Titans, the Eagle Tech, and let's give those team numbers. Team number 21993, Tech Titans. Team number 18783, Eagle Tech. On blue, on red, it's going to be team number 15931, the Tin Heads. Along with team number 16899, CPU Satyrs. So come on up, get into the queuing area. Let's get this next match on its way. All right, let's get our teams up. We have on field number 1 here, the Tech Titans, Eagle Tech, Tin Heads, and CPU Satyrs on red. So it looks like all of our teams are here. And then we need to get the next set of teams up for match number 12. So if you're match number 12, come on up to the field as well. That's going to be team 21021. 27795 for red, and for blue is going to be 8990 and 24043. Come on up and get on the field. All right, we need our queuers up here to help us out. We got to get things going. Queuers, resetters are up here. Very good. Thank you for our resetters.
Testing, testing.
All right, the referees are getting their sticks.
And serenading the crowd.
Yeah. All right, the AV team is getting all set up with their cameras. All right, team number 21021, you need to be on the field. Team number 8990, you need to be on the field. Come on in. You're the next contestant on it. The Price is Right. Bob Barker will be introducing you in just a few minutes. All right, we need qualification match number 13 on deck. For red, team number 23958 and team number 13153 on the queuing area. You need to be there. On blue, queuing area should be 19612 and 27033.
All right, let's get this show on the road. Let's start with qualification number 11. On the Red Alliance, we have 15931, the Tin Heads. And joining them is 16899 CPU Satyrs. On the Blue Alliance, we have 21993 Tech Titans. Joined by 18783 Eagle Tech. Teams, are you ready? Can I get a thumbs up? Red Alliance, can I get a thumbs up? Blue Alliance, can I get a thumbs up? All right, referees, are you ready? Scorekeeper, thumbs up?
Are you ready?
All right, we're starting in 3, 2, 1, go. Eagle Tech going slowly but surely up. Can they get it? Ah, just barely. Meanwhile, 16899 getting those samples in the observation zone. And they get all three. Looks like that's it for Auto.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
16899 going into the submersible, looking for those samples. 18783 preferring to pick them up from the ground. Looks like accidentally ejecting from the field. (21993) trying to get that specimen on the upper chamber. Oh. Can they right themselves? Can they? Oh, there we go. (15931) and 16899 hard at work on that, on those buckets. Meanwhile, 18783 trying to get that sample from the submersible. (21993) needs to get that sample from the submersible. Looks like they've got it. 15931 hard at work on those samples in the buckets. And it is end game. 30 seconds left, teams. And that's one level 2 climb. 15 seconds. Looks like their partner is also going for a climb here. Slowly but surely. And that is time.
All right, we got some hangs going on there. All right, there's gracious professionalism for you. Good job, guys. We need the Blue Alliance for match number 13 on deck in the queuing area. All right, and let's see which one won. Blue won. There we go. $113-39. Good job, guys.
All right. Let's look at qualification match number 12. On the Red Alliance, we have 21021 Warrior Tech. And they're joined by 27795, the Sentinels. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, we have 8990 Mile High Academy Mustangs. And joining them is 24043 USA Eagles. All right. Teams, are you ready? Red teams, thumbs up. Blue Lions, thumbs up. All right, referees, are we ready? Scorekeeper, are we ready? All right, let's start in 3, 2, 1, go. 8990. Moving. Looks like their outtake spun the wrong way. All right, let's get this party started.
Pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, team number 8990 is controlling a
8990
sample. They just got it off, so
ejects
now they
that
can control another one.
That sample from the robot. 24043, just barely missing that specimen. going up slowly but surely into the low bucket, and they just barely miss it. Meanwhile, 21021 looking for that sample in the submersible. Same with their partner 27795. Looks like 27795 has got one. $27795 coming with the added clip onto the high chamber. Meanwhile, there seems to be a little bit of a queue there on the Blue Alliance. 24043 successfully getting that sample in the low bucket. That's end game. 30 seconds left, teams. 30 seconds left. $15. Looks like 21021 is trying to go for that climb. 3, 2, 1. Yeah, sorry.
All right, here we go. Let's see who's winning this match. It is the Red Alliance wins. 25 points to 72 points. Congratulations, teams.
All right, let's introduce our teams for qualification match number 13. On the Red Alliance, we have 23958. Wait for it. And they're joined by their alliance partner, 13153, Marvin's Minions. On the Blue Alliance, we have 19712, NDAA Sentinels. And they're joined by their alliance partner, 27033, Tech Titans. Teams, are we ready? Red Alliance, thumbs up. Referees, are you ready? Scorekeeper. Nope. Scorekeeper, are we ready? Let's start in 3, 2, 1, go. 13153 looking for that high chamber. Looks like they've got it. 27033 going for that park in the observation zone. And it looks like that's the end of auto.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
19712 and 23958 immediately getting to work on those samples. Both robots are firing back samples in that high bucket. Meanwhile, 13153 gets that second specimen on the high chamber. Two 23958 answering 19712 was a high sample. Let's see what 27033 can do. One 13153 just barely missing that high chamber bar, and that's endgame. One 9712 looking for those samples in the submersible. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. While we're waiting for those scores, let's introduce our team for qualification match number 14. On the Red Alliance, we have Team 24813 SHCA Happy Hawks. And their partner is 5198 Wingnuts. On the Blue Alliance, we have Team 21391 Mighty Cypress. And they're joined by 11020 Gearhead Gladiators.
All right, we have a battery left behind that somebody's going to look for. If you left a battery behind, please come to the scoring table.
There has been a change to the results of qualification 13. We are reposting the match now.
All right, looks like it's time for qualification 14. Teams, are we ready? Red team, can I get a thumbs up? Blue Lions, can I get a thumbs up? Referees, scorekeepers, you ready? All right, let's get this thing started. In 3, 2, 1, go. (5198) looking to push those samples into the observation zone. Their robot is extremely quiet.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
11020 darting to the buckets, trying to get that sample in. Can they get it? And they've got it. (24813) trying to get there, just barely misses. Meanwhile, 5198 and 21391 are working on those specimens. (11020) heading towards the submersible, trying to find a sample. 24813 getting that sample in the low bucket, and 5198 finding that specimen. That's endgame. Eagle Tech going for that hang, it looks like. $5198 trying to score those last minute specimens.
All right, let's see how that last match came out. Here are the results. Is it going to be red or blue? Red wins. Congratulations. 60 to 61. That is our closest match so far. That's as close as it gets.
All right. Let's introduce our teams for qualification match number 15. On the Red Alliance, we have 20840, the Sanjus of Raleigh. And they're joined by 26646, Deep Sea Stallions. On the Blue Alliance, we have team 28228, Mountain Gears. And they're joined by their partners 24480, GCA Robotics. Teams, are we ready? Thumbs up from the Red Alliance, Blue Alliance, thumbs up. Referees, are we ready? Scorekeeper, are we ready? All right, let's start in 3, 2, 1, go. $20840, just barely missing that high bucket. And it looks like their partner 26646 has got that observation zone park.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
24480 heading for those samples. It's like 20840 is going for that high bucket, and they get it. 24480 trying to grab that neutral sample. Meanwhile, 28228 looks like they're having some drive issues. They have about a minute to figure that out.
All right, we need qualifying match number 16. You should already be on the tables. In fact, we need you in here. So if you are in 16, you need to be up here, folks. 17, you need to be on your way as well. Let's go, folks.
That specimen. Can
Teams,
get it
you
on
need to
that
make sure you know where you are in the matches.
Chamber. Let's see. Oh, just missed. Hopefully they can do another one.
All right, we need the Red Alliance for match number 16.
And that is endgame. Teams, 30 seconds left.
Got it. We need a little bit of a delay.
26646 looking for that hang, and they've got that ascent. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Game begin. When the drum beat go like this.
All right, let's introduce our teams for qualification number 16. On the Red Alliance, we have team 18783 Eagle Tech. And they're joined by their partner 11020 Gearhead Gladiators. On the Blue Alliance, we have team 21993 Tech Titans, joined by their partner 13153 Marvin's Minions.
Game over.
One 11020 working with extremely quick turnaround times here. Teams, are we ready? Red team, can I get a thumbs up? Red Alliance, thumbs up. Blue Lions. Referees, are we ready? Scorekeeper, are we ready? All right, let's start in 3, 2, 1, go. (21993) getting that specimen on the high chamber. 18783 responding with a sample in the low bucket. Looks like that's the end of auto.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Gearhead Gladiators trying to get that sample in. Meanwhile, 13153 responds with the specimen. And they just barely miss it. Meanwhile, the Red Alliance is hard at work on those buckets. And 13153 gets that sample in the high bucket. (18783) looking for those samples in the submersible zone. Just trying to get their intake to get them. 11020 is hard at work on those buckets, though. Looks like 13153 is having some technical difficulties. Let's see if they can fix it. And that is endgame. 30 seconds left. Looks like Robot's trying to climb in. Oh! 21993 drops off the top rung. And that is time.
All right, let's see how that match turned out. Here we go. Is it red or is it blue? Red wins. 82 to 86. We've got some close matches going on here. A lot of hard work. Good job, guys.
All right. Let's get started with qualification 17. On the Red Alliance, we have Team 5198 Wing Nuts. And they're joined by 28228 Mountain Gears. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, we have 24043 USA Eagles. And they're joined by their alliance partner 19712 NDAA Sentinels. All right. Teams, are we ready? Can I get a thumbs up from the red? Can I get a thumbs up from the blue? Not ready. All right, let's do this again. Red team, can I get a thumbs up? Blue team, no. Blue team, can I get a thumbs up? All right, referees, are you ready? Scorekeeper, are we ready? All right. We're starting in 3, 2, 1, go. 5198 getting that high chamber. And now they're going to try to push those samples into the observation zone for even more points.
$24,480. You need to be on deck, please. Actually, you need to be on the field. You need to be on field 2.
3, 2, 1.
One 9712 successfully intaking the sample. Let's see if they can get it in the bucket. Can they? Ah, almost there. Well, 24043 looking for that high chamber. $5198 working away at those specimens. Meanwhile, 19712 answering back with a high sample in the bucket. They're looking at the submersible now. They've ran out of samples. Looks like they're both working together on the buckets. And that is endgame teams. 30 seconds left. Let's see what these teams can do. $5198 trying to squeeze in a specimen here. 28228 going for the hang. $19712 getting it. Or all right, let's introduce our teams for qualification 18. On the Red Alliance, we have 24480 GCA
And let's
Robotics.
see who won the next match.
And it looks like we're getting the results from the last match.
Blue team, congratulations.
All right, on the Red Alliance, we have 27795, the Sentinels. And they're joined by their partner, 24480, GCA Robotics. On the Blue Alliance, we have 24813, SHCA Happy Hawks. And they're joined by their partner, 27033, Tech Titans. Teams, are we ready? Red, can I get a thumbs up? Thumbs up. Referees, are we good? Scorekeeper, are you ready? All right, let's start in 3, 2, 1, go! 24813 is on the move. And it looks like they have the observation zone park for 3 points. All right, let's get this show on the road.
3, 2, 1.
27795 looking for that high specimen hang and to get it. Two 7033 trying to adjust for that high bucket and they just drop it. Two 24813 looking to hang that specimen on the high chamber. Meanwhile, 27795 is looking for the submersible samples, stacking those specimens on the wall. Two 27033 heading towards the submersible here. Two 27033 putting in some work on those buckets. That's endgame, teams. 30 seconds left. 24480 looking like they're having some mechanical issues. Hopefully they can figure it out. Looks like 27795 is gearing up for that hang. Same thing with 24813. 3, 2, 1.
All right, now let's see who is the winner of this match. And red wins. Great job, great job.
All right, let's introduce our teams for qualification match number 19. On the Red Alliance, we have Team 21391, Mighty Cypress. And they're joined by Team 8990, Mile High Academy Mustangs. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, we have 5931, Tin Heads. And they're joined by 26646, Deep Sea Stallions. Teams, are we ready? Can I get it? Teams, are we ready? Red Alliance, can I get a thumbs up? Thumbs up. Referees, are we ready? Scorekeeper, are we ready? Let's start in 3, 2, 1. Two, 1, 3, 9, 1, getting that specimen on the high chamber. Remember that point score in auto will also count towards teleop points. That's double the points.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
8990 successfully intaking the sample. Meanwhile, 15931 trying to get that sample in the low bucket. One 5931 trying to intake that sample. 21391 working on those specimens. 26646 looking for that high sample hang. Can they get it? Looks like they're adjusting here. Looks like 5931 is getting to work on those buckets. Looks like 8990 is having mechanical issues. Hopefully they can figure it out. Two 6646 setting up for the ascent. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Looks like there's one robot in the air.
All right, now let's see who won that match.
They're good, Sam.
And the red team wins. Very good job, very good job. Very close.
All right, let's get started with qualification number 20. On the Red Alliance, we have team 16899 CPU Satyrs. And they're joined by team 23958. Wait for it. On the Blue Alliance, we have team 21021 Warrior Tech. And they're joined by their alliance partner 20840 the Senju of Raleigh. Teams, are we ready? Can I get a thumbs up from the red, thumbs up from the blue? All right. Referees, are we ready? Scorekeeper. All right, let's start in 3, 2, 1, go. 16899 on the move, 20840. Starting a little late, but it looks like they're going to get that specimen on the chamber, and they've got it. Meanwhile, 16899 has got all those samples in the observation zone for clipping on to make them specimens.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
23958 is going to go for that bucket. Looks like they almost got it. And they've got it. Meanwhile, 21021 in taking that sample. Trying to get into that bucket, and they've got it. $16899 going to work on that upper chamber. Two, 3, 4, 5, 8 looking for that high bucket, and they've got it. $16899 looking for their third specimen. And that's endgame, guys. 30 seconds left. $21021 looking at that low bucket. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And now let's find out the winners of this match. And the red team wins. Congratulations. Good job.
All right. It's time to start qualification 21. On the Red Alliance, we have team 27033, Tech Titans. And they're joined by their partner, 28228, Mountain Gears. On the Blue Alliance, we have team 18783, Eagle Tech. And they're joined by Alliance 8990, Mile High Academy Mustangs. It is worth noting that 28228 changes not only the color of their number, but the cover of their robot to their Alliance color. All right, teams, are we ready? Red team, can I get a thumbs up? Thumbs up from the blue team. Referees, are we ready? Scorekeeper, are we ready? All right. Let's start in 3, 2, 1, go. 18783 looking for those buckets. 27033 looking for the samples in the observation zone. And it looks like that's the end of auto.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And 8990 has.
While these are running, please check your hotspots. Make sure you do not have hotspots turned on. Movia, there's a Movia, M-O-V-I-A-A. If that is you, turn it off, please. No hotspots in this building.
All right, let's get back to the field. 28228 and 18783 are matching samples. Looks like 27033 is getting set up for those specimens in the observation zone. And 8990 is trying to find those samples. Can they get them?
There is also a Galaxy S22 Ultra BC49
on the top.
If you have a hotspot, please everybody pull your phone out of your hand, your pocket, and check and make sure your hotspot is turned off.
Two-way 228 hard at work on those buckets. 30 seconds left. It's time for end game. 28228 climbing. Looks like they've ascended. Let's see. 3, 2, 1.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, I need your attention, please, everybody, while they're roughing, they're scoring this. I need everybody's attention, please. I need everybody's attention, please, in the gymnasium. Teams, I need your attention. I need you to take out your cell phones and make sure that your hotspots are turned off. I'm seeing an iPhone 146. I also just saw something with some weird characters and a 2 after it. Please check, make sure your hotspots are off. This hurts the teams if you do it. It can cause disruptions of their robots. So please double check that. Make sure that they are off. I'm seeing this one with the weird characters and a 2 in parentheses after it. Still here. Please turn off your hotspots. This is hurting teams. iPhone 104. I'm seeing an iPhone 104. iPhone 104, please turn off your hotspot. Thank you. All right, here is the score for the last match. Is it red or is it blue? It is red wins, 44-55.
All right, let's introduce the teams for qualification 22. On the Red Alliance, we have 21021 Warrior Tech. And they're joined by their alliance partner, 15931, the Tin Heads. On the Blue Alliance, we have Team 11020, Gearhead Gladiators. And they're joined by 19712, NDAA Sentinels. Teams, are we ready? Referees, are we ready? Scorekeeper, are we ready? Scorekeeper, are we ready? All right, let's start in 3, 2, 1, go. Looks like 10020 has parked their robot in the observation zone for 3 points.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
One 11020 going across that field to dump the sample in that high bucket. Will they get it? They've got it. Looks like they're taking turns. Meanwhile, 5515931 and 21021 are trying to match. One 5931 going for that low bucket, it seems. Can they get it? 15931, looking for those samples from the submersible. Looks like 19712 is trying to pick up a specimen. Let's see if they can get this one on the high chamber. And those do not sound like good noises to hear. Looks like they've got it. "15 seconds on the clock." Looks like 21021 is going for that hang. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, once again, I need your attention. I need your help. Wi-Fi access points are continue to be on. We just had one on. Socialism means shared misery. That's a great name for creative name for a hotspot, but we need it turned off. Hezi, we need you to turn your hotspot off. Ladies and gentlemen, we need your help. If you're in the audience or on the teams, we do need you to check your phones and make sure your hotspots are off. Please help us out. Hezi and socialism means shared misery. Please turn off your hotspots. If you need a hotspot on, you're welcome to exit the building. Josiah's iPhone, please turn your hotspot off. We are going to pause gameplay until we get some more results here, please.
All right.
Josiah's iPhone, socialism means shared misery. Hotspots are still on. Josiah's iPhone. If you are Josiah, please check your phone. Thank you.
All right, let's introduce our teams for qualification match number 23. On the Red Alliance, you have 24480 GCA Robotics. And they're joined by 21391 Mighty Cypress. On the Blue Alliance, we have team 13153 Marvin's Minions.
All right, and
they're
we
joined by their partner 16899 CPU Satyrs.
All right, and we have another iPhone that is on for a hotspot, please. Make sure your hotspots are off. This is very important for gameplay. There should be no hotspots on in this building.
And we have the results for qualification 22.
Deliana's iPhone. Deliana, if you are here, please turn off your hotspot. Deliana, please turn Delayna. Please turn off your hotspot on your cell phone. If you need assistance doing that, we have a lot of young people that can help you. Amy's iPhone 16, please turn off your hotspot. Amy's iPhone 16, please turn off your hotspot. We are pausing gameplay. We need everybody's attention. Amy, iPhone 16, Deliana's iPhone. Please turn off your hotspot. If you know an Amy or a Deliana, or Delana, Thank you for your cooperation. This really helps our teams out. There's only so much Wi-Fi available. There's still one called iPhone that is turned on. Please check your phone and make sure that your hotspots are turned off. Go ahead.
Somebody suggested that if we don't know
All right, teams, are we ready? Can I get a thumbs up from the Red Alliance? Can I get a thumbs up from the Blue Alliance? Referees, are you ready? Scorekeeper, are we ready? All right, let's get this show on the road. We're starting in 3, 2, 1, go. 21391 looking for that hang. Looks like they've got it. 16899 doing what they do best, getting those samples into observation zone so they can make a lot of points later with that.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Two 4480 looking a little tipsy. 16899 looking to grab the specimen from their zone. And looks like they've righted themselves. 13153 looking for samples from the submersible. Looks like 24480 is gunning for that top bucket. Can they get that sample in there? One 16899 trying to pick up that specimen from the observation zone. Let's see if they can get that on the upper chamber. 21391 headed for that hang. Can they get it? Let's see. Looks like, oh, just barely.
All right, and let's find out who is the winner of the match. Red team wins. Excellent job, excellent job.
All right. Let's introduce our teams for qualification 24. On the Red Alliance, we have Team 5198, Wingnuts. And they're joined by Team 26646, Deep Sea Stallions. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 23958, Wait for It. And they're joined by Team 27795, the Sentinels. Teams, are we ready? Teams, are we ready? Referees, are we ready? Scorekeeper, are we ready? All right, let's start in 3, 2, 1, go! 5198, just barely missing that high chamber. (26646) pushing those samples into the net zone. That will gain 2 points, which is also doubled for teleop.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Two, 3, 9, 5, 8, looking at that upper basket, and they dunk it. Meanwhile, 20646 is looking in the submersible for example they can grab. They're trying. Meanwhile, 27795 is setting up to stack their observation zone with specimens. (26646) is looking at that low basket. Let's see if they get it. There we go. Meanwhile, 27795 is responding with another specimen on the high chamber. Looks like they're even. (26646) looking in the submersible for that sample. (27795) making good work of their specimens. Meanwhile, 26646 looks like they're going for the climb, and they've got it. Looks like we've got another climb coming in. Can they get it? 3, 2, 1.
All right, let's see what that match result is. Here we go. Is it red or is it blue? Blue wins, 83 to 70 points. We are to match 25, which is our last match before qualifying tournament, before the elimination. before Alliance selection. It's our last match before Alliance selection. We will have a 15-minute delay. So once this match is over, we'll have a 15-minute pause before Alliance selection begins.
All right, let's introduce our teams for qualification 25, the last qualification of today, and the one right before Alliance selection. On the Red Alliance is Team 21993 Tech Titans. And they're joined by 24813, the SHCA Happy Hawks. On the Blue Alliance, we have 24043 USA Eagles. And they're joined by 20840, the Senjus of Raleigh. Now, just as a reminder, after this match, there is a 15-minute break between now and Alliance selection. Again, that is a 15-minute break between now and Alliance selection. Teams, are we ready? No, we are not ready. Okay, teams. Are we ready? Can I get a thumbs up from the red team? Thumbs up from the blue alliance. Referees, are we ready? Scorekeeper. All right. Let's start our final qualification match in 3, 2, 1, go. 21993 straight up getting that specimen on the high chamber. Meanwhile, 20840 responding with that sample in the high bucket. And it looks like that's the end of autonomous. Both parking.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
21993 is pushing those samples into the observation zone. Meanwhile, 204840 is putting those samples in those buckets. Meanwhile, 24043 is also trying to transfer those samples into the observation zone.
Entering the observation zone.
24813 looking to get some specimens on those bucket. 21993 just barely missing that rung. Meanwhile, 20840 getting some samples in that upper bucket. Two 4A13 piling those samples into that zone. Eagle Tech looking for their climb. 21993 looking for their climb too.
All right, here we go. Here's the score for the last of our qualifying matches. Is it red or is it blue? Red wins, 62 to 115. All right, 2:45 is when we will begin alliance selection. 2:45. Teams, start your strategy or continue your strategy.
have them? Okay, I'm going to make an announcement. All right. If there are judges still in the building, if any of our judges are still here, you are needed at the judging deliberation room. So any judges who are still here, head to the judging deliberation room, please. Thank you. I announced.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we need the alliance representatives. We need one representative from the top 4 alliances to come on up. Everybody else can come up and watch the match selection process. If you're in the top 4 alliances, we need a representative from each team. All 20 teams should report to the field. One representative from each team. Let's have them just over at the queuing area.
Okay, and then
Cesar, Judge Cesar, can you please head to the judge deliberation room ASAP? They need you right away, please. Thank you so much. We appreciate your help today, but we need your help right now down in the judge deliberation room. Cesar.
where do we want the general pool of representatives?
All right, we need one representative. We need you all line up right over here. We're going to get started in just a minute with our alliance selection, but we need one person from every team up here, please. All right, one member from every team should be over here. Make sure you report in to Sam, our head ref, so he knows that you are here. We're missing a few teams probably. Just one. Everybody else, go ahead and take your seats in the stand. We only want the one representative. All right, we have everybody. Okay, we can go ahead and you can come this way. Just make a single line right here. Help us out. A line, not a bunch, would be great. Stop right there. That's perfect. All right. Let's give it up for all of our teams and the great job that they've done today. We have had some exciting gameplay and some excitement. We're so glad that everybody succeeded. Everybody is a winner here today because they have come and competed and learned. They've learned all kinds of things. So super excited. Congratulations, teams, on what you've done. We have representatives from each of our teams up here. It's now time to move to the playoff portion of the competition. But first, with 20 teams competing today, we will form 4 alliances that will become the Into the Deep presented by RTX winners here at the Adventist Robotics Championship. Here's how we select the alliances. First, we will announce the top 4 ranked teams. The first selection will begin with the highest ranked team based on performance in the qualification matches. After the number 1 ranked team takes their selection, the next highest ranked team, an unpicked team, will then make their selection. We continue this process until we have 4 complete alliances. Each alliance will be made up of 2 teams. The student representative from the highest ranked team on an alliance is that alliance's captain lead. After an alliance captain lead extends an invitation to join their alliance, one representative from the invited team will come up and either accept or decline the invitation. If a team declines an invitation to become an alliance partner, that team may not be invited to join another alliance. The declining team, however, does not lose their right to select if they become an alliance captain. For example, if the number 1 ranked team picks the number 4 ranked team, they can decline. The number 4 ranked team keeps their right to be an alliance captain, and the number 1 ranked team will need to extend an invitation to another team. The number 4 ranked team cannot be invited to join another alliance. If the number 4 ranked team accepts the invitation, the next highest ranked team will move into that position. Throughout the day, teams have been scouting each other to evaluate strengths, weaknesses, and the possibility of collaborative strategies in the playoff rounds. This is where we see scouting come into play as teams decide who their partners will be. Each alliance captain is looking to make the strongest possible alliance to play out the rest of the event with. Once we have the 4 complete alliances, we will begin the playoff matches, which play in a double elimination bracket. In a double elimination tournament, all alliances start in the upper bracket where they will play 1 match against another alliance. The losing team will drop to the lower bracket and face a new alliance in the second round. After they have lost a second time, they will be eliminated from the tournament. Alliances will continue to play until there is only 1 alliance remaining that has not lost twice. There's a lot on the line here, so let's meet our teams. If we can let's get the display up just for a minute for us to help us out. All right, we have, and I need to switch to a different one. All right, our teams here. Let's start out with the alliance, the first ranked team. Alliance is team number 27795, the Sentinels. So if the alliance partner, the alliance representative can come over here. Let's go ahead and stand right here for me, thank you. The number 2 ranked team is team number 21993, the Tech Titans. The number 3 ranked team is team number 19719, NDAA, the Sentinels. Sorry, it's 19712, the Sentinels. And the number 4 ranked team is team number 11020, Gearhead Gladiators. Now our number 1 seed team will make the first pick. Which team would you like to invite to join your alliance?
Team 27795, the Sentinels, would like to graciously invite NAD Sentinels Team 19712.
All right, you heard it, the Sentinels. And you get to decide, you get to think about it for a moment. Do we need the Jeopardy music? Oh, no, let's skip that. All right, what would you like to respond?
I accept.
All right, they accept. All right, so come on over here, step over here, and now you can join him. We have our first alliance, and that means we have a new number 4 captain, and that is going to be Team 5198, the Wingnuts. Come on over. All right, our next captain is team number 21993, the Tech Titans. Come right on over here. All right, we've heard how it's done here, the Tech Titans. What would you like to do here? Who would you like to be your alliance partner?
Team number 21993 would like to graciously invite team number 24813, Happy Hawks, to our alliance.
All right, Happy Hawks, come on up. Do you need a minute to think about it, or are you ready to make a decision?
We accept.
Accept. All right, come on over here. Very good. We have our second alliance. All right, our next alliance captain the lead is team number 11020, the Gearhead Gladiators. Who would you like to be on your alliance partner? A lot's on the line here. This is where the nerves go. So, all right, what would you like to do?
All right. Team 11020 Gearhead Gladiators would like to graciously invite Team 1873 Eagle Tech.
All right, Eagle Tech. Do you need a minute to think about it? No? Okay.
We definitely accept.
Definitely accept. All right, come on over here. All right, that leaves team number 5198, right? The Wingnuts for our alliance lead here. Who would you like to be on your alliance partner?
Team 5198 graciously invites Team 13153.
All right, where are you? All right. Marvin's Minions. All right, you got a minute to think about it, or are you ready to decide? You're ready to decide. Okay, here we go.
Team 13153, Marvin's Minions would like to accept. Thank you.
All right, there we have our 4 teams. Congratulations to everybody. So what we'd like to do is immediately following this selection, the head referee will meet with the alliance team representatives here on the field to cover the playoff rules. If your team is one of the alliance captains, you plan to switch out your alliance captain for playoffs. We ask you to send a captain of the playoffs down to the field now. Basically, if you're not the captain, we need one person here. After the final selection, alliance captains meet with the head referee to include the captain who will be on the drive team playing in the tournament. So it's important we have a driver here, right? That's essentially what we're trying to say in a very complicated way, I think. Is that what we're saying? So definitely need to meet here. So well done. Congratulations to all the teams who have played. It's been a lot of work, no matter where you ranked in here. There's a lot of learning, a lot of stuff going on, so congratulations. We're going to let the alliances talk strategy now, and we will begin at 3:15 with our first match. So give them a little bit to get their strategy together, and we'll begin there. So congratulations to all of our team. Let's give them all another round of applause. Great job, everybody. All right, ladies and gentlemen, just something to take note of is that while you may not be in the elimination, there are still awards given out by judges. We have an award ceremony coming up. So this is more than robots. There's a lot of other awards the judges will be giving out. So if your team leaves, we also have plaques for all of your team. We want to celebrate all of you, so we do ask that you stay. There's a lot of opportunities for awards and different things coming through. So don't leave. Hang around and let's have some fun and cheer all the other teams on. All right, our first elimination match is in 6 minutes. That means we need teams coming up to the field. Basically, we're going to need all our teams to come on up, especially match number 1. You take a look at the board here. If you're in match number 1, that's team 27795. It's red and 19712. That's your red alliance. Your blue alliance is 5198 and 13153. So please, this is Alliance 1 and Alliance 4. Please make your way up here. We need to start in about 5.5 minutes. So we need teams coming this direction. This is going to start on field number 1. And then field number 2 is going to have the match number 2 on it, which is the 21993 on match 2 for red, and 2 with their alliance partner 24813. And blue is going to be 11020 and 18783 as your alliance partners. So teams, come on up, and you can just come on in and get your robot set up. It's that time. We're going to move through this, and then we have an award ceremony where the judges will be giving out various awards based on what they have done, all the various awards. And we'll be recognizing all the teams. We have a plaque for every team to take home with them. All right, all teams in the elimination matches need to be bringing your robots on up and getting set up, whether you're in the first match or match 1 or match 2. We have 3 minutes to the first match, 3 minutes and 10 seconds to the first match, so come on up. Head ref Sam, we're looking for you. All right, very good. We're showing 66 people watching us live right now on YouTube and 1 on Facebook. So welcome to those of you who have been watching this live. We appreciate you being there. All the friends, family, relatives, aunts, uncles, cousins. All right, we need the second game, folks. People in the match 2 to come on up. All right, we have Alliance number 1 and Alliance number 4 currently up here on field number 1. The winner of the winner of this match will move on to match 4. The loser moves on to match 3.
All right, let's introduce our alliances. On the Red Alliance, we have Team 19712. NDAA Sentinels. And their alliance partner is 27795 D Sentinels. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 5198, the Wingnuts. And they're joined by 13153, Marvin's Minions.
All right before we get started, a couple of people we want to say a special thank you to. Our field technical advisors in our red shirts. Where are you? They're over here. One of them might be out helping teams, but thank you very much to our field technical advisors for helping our teams out when they run into difficulties and helping them to be successful. So we just want to say thank you to all the teams. Super excited. We want to say thank you to all of our volunteers, our referees, everybody who's helping with our field reset. It takes a lot of people to help everything happen. So thank you all very much. So let's get ready to go at our first elimination match, for a double elimination match for this tournament.
Teams, are we ready? Red Alliance, Blue Alliance. Referees, are we ready? Scorekeeper. Now we're ready. All right, scorekeeper. All right, let's go in 3, 2, 1, start. The Wingnuts getting that specimen on the upper chamber. Looks like they're also trying to push those samples back into their observation zone. Looks like they just barely missed those 2 samples.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And the Sentinels start off by hanging a specimen. And Marvin's Minions look like they're just about to get that. And they get that specimen on the upper chamber. Meanwhile, NDAA Sentinels making quick work of those samples near the buckets. Marvin's Minions going for that upper bucket. Let's see if they get it. And they got it. NDAA Sentinels pushing that last sample into the red net zone. That'll get them 3 points. Marvin Minions. And they get it. 27795. The Sentinels stacking those specimens onto the wall. That way they can easily pick them up whenever the robot comes by. The Wingnuts are trying to get, looks like they're trying to get into submersible for some samples. Two 7795 cycling between the observation zone and the top rung. And that's endgame, 30 seconds left. Oh, let's see if they can right themselves. Looks like the Sentinels are going for that hang. Let's see if they get it. 3, 2, 1.
All right, if you're just joining us, that is the end of our first elimination match. This is double elimination. So we'll see how this all turns out. The referees will be scoring, working on that, and getting us a final score in just a minute. All right, so are we ready to find out who the winner of this match was? Here we go. And the winner is the Red Winds, 78-117. Congratulations. So blue advances to match 3 and will be the Red Alliance. Red Alliance advances to match 4 and will be the Red Alliance.
All right. Let's introduce our alliances for our second playoff match. On the Red Alliance, we have 21993 Tech Titans. And they're joined by 24813 SHCA Happy Hawks. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, we have 11020 Gearhead Gladiators. And they are joined by 18783 Eagle Tech. Teams, are we ready? Red Alliance, can you give a thumbs up? Blue Alliance, thumbs up. Referees, thumbs up. And scorekeeper, we ready? All right, let's get this show on the road. In 3, 2, 1, go. Gearhead Gladiators going for that park. Tech Titans getting that specimen onto the high rung. 18783 looks like they got one sample in that blue net zone. And that's looks like that's the end of auto.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
11020 headed for that upper bucket. Looks like 24813 is trying to respond. Tech Titans seem to be looking for that sample. Eagle Tech trying to get that low bucket, and they've got it. Tech Titans trying to get those specimens on the upper rung. But it looks like they've got it stuck into Robot. Let's see if they can figure it out. Meanwhile, Happy Hawks is trying to cycle those samples into the low bucket. Looks like Tech Titans have actually ejected that sample from the Robot, which means they can play the game again. One 1-0-2-0 skating across the field for that sample. And that is endgame teams. 30 more seconds. Looks like Happy Hawks is starting their hang. Tech Titans is joining them. Can Eagle Tech get up? We'll see. 10 seconds left. Gearhead Gladiators trying to get there in time. 3, 2, 1. This one looks like it's close.
All right, looks like we have 3 robots hanging there. Well done, almost 4. We'll see if we can make it a 4 before the day's over. This is our second match of our double elimination. All right, let's see who won this match. Here come the scores. Is it going to be red or is it going to be blue? Red wins 90-104. Congratulations, teams. The Blue Alliance moves on to match number 3, which will be next. And the Red Alliance moves on to match number 4. And we'll take a look at the brackets here and how they're coming out. So there's our current brackets. We have match 3 and match 4. So we will start up with match 3 next. we have 4 minutes until our next match, so teams need to be coming back up this direction. This match is the Gearhead Gladiators, Eagle Tech against the Wingnuts and Marvin Minions. All right, we have 2 minutes and 43 seconds until our next match. That means Gearhead Gladiators, Eagle Tech, Wingnuts, and Marvin's Minions, you need to be coming this way. Uno momento. Right now. Don't test my Spanish. I will fail. All right, this is going to be on field number 1. Field number 1. Come on in and put your robots down on the field. We're ready to go. All right, this is our third match in our double elimination. Both of these teams have one loss, so today they're playing, right now in this match, they're playing to stay alive in the tournament. So we're gonna see how it's all going. They're doing their final adjustments and getting ready. Test. If you're just joining us, this is a 2.5-minute match. It starts with a 30-second autonomous period. They get bonus points during that autonomous period. And then that's followed by a 2-minute driver control or teleop period. During that driver control period, they can earn additional points. Everything from moving the different samples and specimens around, hanging them, putting them in baskets, moving them into targets on the floor. And then during the last 30 seconds, it's called the end game after the whistle. And during that time, there's certain things they can only do during that, including hanging, and they get bonus points for the hanging. So let's get this match underway. I think we're ready.
All right, let's introduce our teams for our lower bracket match. We have Team 5198, Wingnuts. And they're joined by 13153, Marvin's Minions. On the Blue Alliance, we have Team 11020, the Gearhead Gladiators. And they're joined by Team 18783, Eagle Tech. Teams, are you ready? Red Alliance, thumbs up. Thumbs up from the Blue Alliance. All right. Referees, scorekeeper, are you ready? All right, we're ready. Let's start in 3, 2, 1, go. Wingnuts immediately taking off. Looks like they just missed that specimen. Eagle Tech, let's see if they can get it in the bucket. No, they just miss. Looks like Wingnuts are trying to scoot those samples into the observation zone. They want to do that so that they can add the clips on tutor samples for them to become specimens.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, let's see what these teams can do. Marvin's Minions going for that high chamber. Looks like they've got the specimen on there. Meanwhile, Gearhead Gladiators getting that sample in the upper bucket. Looks like Eagle Tech is going for that lower bucket. Marvin's Minions getting a sample in that upper bucket. Gearhead Gladiators and Eagle Tech are cycling between that low and high bucket. Wingnut seems like they might be running into some mechanical issues here. Hopefully they can figure it out. Gearhead Gladiator is probably looking for one more specimen on the rung here. That's endgame, 30 seconds left. Gearhead Gladiator is looking for that last sample in the bucket. Looks like they've got it. Gearhead Gladiator is looking for that hang.
That is the end of the match. We have one hang. Controllers are down. Let's see how all this works out point-wise. All right, the next match, if you are in the next match, in match 4, you need to be here, please. We have a blue alliance. We do not have a red alliance. Gentlemen, you're supposed to go around the other way. Let's what we really need to be doing. So all right, let's see how this works. What happened in this match? Is it the red alliance or the blue alliance? Let's check it out. Calculating. Blue wins 87-57. That means the Red Alliance is now eliminated. Blue moves on to playoff match number 5, and they will be the Blue Alliance in playoff match number 5. All right, and we are getting ready for, there's our brackets for you. We're now ready for match number 4.
All right, let's introduce our teams for this next winners bracket match. We have team on the Red Alliance. We have team 27795, the Sentinels. And they're joined by their alliance partner 19712, and the AA Sentinels. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 21993, Tech Titans. and they are joined by Team 24813 SHCA Happy Hawks. As a reminder, the team that wins this match will stay in the upper bracket, while the team that loses will move to the lower bracket.
And both of these teams have won, so this will be their first loss for one of these teams in the double elimination brackets. FTAs are checking. We got a thumbs up from the FTA.
All right. Teams, are we ready? Red Alliance, can I see a thumbs up from you? Blue Alliance, can I see a thumbs up? All right. Referees, can I see a thumbs up? And score. All right, looks like we're ready to go. Let's start in 3, 2, 1, go. Looks like Tech Titans got that specimen on that upper rung. Very consistent auto there. And it looks like that's the end of auto. A reminder that point score in auto will also count again for teleop, basically meaning double the points.
Driver, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right. The Sentinels are looking at that high chamber and looks like they get it. Grabbing that red sample from the submersible very quickly. Eagle Tech looking to put that sample in the high bucket. Tech Titans cycling the specimens from their observation zone. Meanwhile, NDA Sentinels cycling from the submersible into the high bucket. Looks like Happy Hawks were having a little bit of a technical issue. Hopefully they can figure it out. Meanwhile, the Sentinels are cycling between their stacked observation zone and the high chamber. And that's endgame. Looks like the Blue Alliance is preparing for their ascent. The Red Alliance, let's see what they can do. Looks like we have...
All right, that looks like a 4. That looks like a 4 hang. We'll see what the referees say. It might be touching. Four robots were hanging. Were they hanging successfully? We will see. There was a lot of scoring going on in those matches. All right, let's see what that score turned out to be. Is it going to be red or is it going to be blue? Red wins. 113 to 153. That's our event high score of 153. The blue team is going to move on to playoff match 5 and will be the Red Alliance. The red team, which is a winner, advances to playoff match 6, when they will also be the Red Alliance. Here's our brackets right now. We're moving on to match 5 to determine who will play in the final elimination match. So if you're on match 5, this is your time. 5 minutes. All right, match 5 will begin in 5 minutes. Match 5 will begin in 5 minutes. So teams, you need to start heading this direction. We have 4 minutes and 40 seconds to be exact until match 5. Again, all these teams in this match have lost once, so they're playing for survival to see if they can play in the final match. All right, we have 2.5 minutes till our next match. So teams, if you're in an alliance match, if you're in elimination playoff match number 5, you need to be coming this way and putting your robots down on the field right now, please. This is going to be the Gearhead Gladiators with Eagle Tech facing off the Tech Titans and the Happy Hawks. So the loser will be eliminated. The winner goes on to match 6. So teams, come on and bring your robots. Let's get set up. All teams need to be here. We do not want a delay of game. That's not a healthy thing to end your playoff on. All right, so we need the Happy Hawks up here. We need the Happy Hawks to come on up. This is your time. Even if you're still, you need to be here at the field. You have 54 seconds to be here. Okay, Happy Hawks. Be sure you don't drop your robot in the process. That would also not be a good thing. All right, just in time, we're good to go. Robots are on the field.
All right. Let's introduce our teams for this lower bracket playoff match. On the Red Alliance, we have Team 24813 SHCA Happy Hawks. And they're joined by their alliance partner 21993 Tech Titans. On the Blue Alliance, we have Team 11020 Gearhead Gladiators. And they're joined by their alliance partner 18783 Eagle Tech. All right, teams. Are we ready? Red Alliance, can I get a thumbs up? Blue Alliance, can I get a thumbs up? Referees, can I get a thumbs up? Scorekeeper, we good? All right. Let's start in 3, 2, 1, go. Tech Titans getting that high hang there. Gearhead Gladiators unable to run their auto.
When you're feeling low and thinking, where am I gonna go from here? And you look around,
Looks like Tech Titans will get points for that park there.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
when times get hard. You don't have to be afraid. I'll be right there.
Looks like it's sorted itself out for Gearhead Gladiators. Tech Titans looking like they might have some technical difficulties. We'll see if they can figure it out. Meanwhile, Happy Hawks is cycling on those buckets. Meanwhile, Gearhead Gladiators trying to cycle on those upper buckets. Same thing with Happy Hawks. Gearhead Gladiators getting those cycles on the high bucket. Let's hope Tech Titans can figure out their mechanical issues. Eagle Tech and Gearhead Gladiators are cycling on the buckets. Happy Hawks is trying to match them. Tech Titans need to get some points here. What can they do?
All right, we have 2 robots attempting to hang. We'll see what the judges say on that. We have 1 more match after this. The winner of this match goes on to play in the final elimination match. All right, let's see what happened with these scores. Here we go. Is it red or is it blue? Which alliance is going to move on and which is eliminated? Blue wins. 78 points to 52 points. All right, we have 12 minutes until the next match. So go ahead and get ready. Congratulations to all the teams. Well played. Everybody's done a great job. I have been a team coach. We've had a team, and we certainly understand the challenges and stress. So it's about what we learn along the way, even more so than what we win. Here's our final bracket, all the way down to match 6. We have Alliance 1 and Alliance 3 playing off in match 6. This is double elimination, so right now, Alliance number 1 has not lost. And so if Alliance 3 wins, that means we will go to another match because they have to you must lose twice. So it's all on the line right here to see what happens. We do have about 9 minutes until the match. We can start earlier if everybody's ready, but there's no rush. We want to make sure the teams have the opportunity to be ready to go. Following the final match, whether it's this match or the next one, there will be a short break while the judges, we get the final results from our judges for our awards. During that break, we do ask for your help in taking down all of the stanchions, all of the tables and chairs, and getting them stacked up to get them out the door for us. All your help helps us save some time and get this going. So please work with us to help get everything taken down. If you are no longer playing with your robot, you can go ahead and pack up your stuff. You're welcome to take down your pit tables and chairs. The chairs go back in bins, tables go up against the wall, and we can get them all stacked up. We can certainly get some help with that. If you're not playing, we certainly appreciate it. Every little bit of help makes the tear down of this event easier for us who stay behind to make sure everything gets put away, because they want to use this gym for school tomorrow. All right, we have 5 minutes on the timer till the next elimination match. We can start it sooner if all the teams are ready. We do have 4 robots on the field right now, so. All right, we are ready to go ahead and start our match. There's time on the clock still, but we don't have to wait for that. All the teams are here. All the robots are on the field, so we're going to go live on our stream again here. All right, we do need a battery. That does help the robots go a little bit better. All right, so if we have, here we have Alliance 3 against Alliance 5, Alliance 1. Alliance 1 has not lost a match. So if Alliance 1 loses, we go to another match, to match 7. If Alliance 3 loses, then this will be the end of the tournament because that will be their second elimination, second loss. We have 2.5 minutes left.
Which one are you guys?
The FTA is working with one of the teams to help make sure everything's working correctly and functioning right. It looks like they're good.
That TV's not watching. All right.
All right, FTA has cleared the field, ready to go. Here we go.
All right. Let's introduce our final 2 alliances. On our red team, we have the number 1 seed, 27795, the Sentinels. And they're joined by their alliance partner, 19712, and the AA Sentinels. Meanwhile, on the blue alliance, we have the number 3 seed, 11020, Gearhead Gladiators. And they're joined by their partner, 18783, Eagle Tech.
All right, and because this is our potentially last match, we're going to show a little bit of gracious professionalism here, and we're going to do high fives. We're going to have you each cross in front of the field here and give each other high fives and circle back around to your stations. So let's do the high fives. So circle around. You guys go that way. There you go. Congratulations, teams. All right, congratulations, teams. Well played tournament, and we'll see how all this works here.
All right, teams, are we ready? Can I get a thumbs up from the Red Alliance? Thumbs up from the Blue Alliance. Referees, are we ready? Scorekeeper, are we ready? All right, let's start in 3, 2, 1, go! It could all come down to this auto. 18783 looking to get a sample in that low bucket. They get it. Meanwhile, Gearhead Gladiators with the park and the Sentinels pushing 2 samples into the net zone.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
The Sentinels starting off, and they just missed a specimen. Let's hope they can get more on that chamber bar. Eagle Tech and Gearhead Gladiators looking to do the normal, rotating between that low bucket and high bucket. Meanwhile, the Sentinels is going to focus on those specimens, while the NDAA Sentinels is going to focus on those buckets. The Sentinels is quickly stacking that observation zone. Meanwhile, 11020 and 18783 making quick work of those buckets. Looks like the NDAA Sentinels are having some technical difficulties. Hopefully they can come back online shortly, or else that point difference is going to increase. The Sentinels are still going solid on that high chamber bar. But it looks like Gearhead Gladiators might be stuck. Looks like they've broken off. "15 seconds on the clock. Let's see what these teams can do. See them get the hang. That's going to be a close match.
All right, we had a little bit of technical difficulties there. We have 2 robots hanging. We'll see what the judges say about that. Got a lot of points scored even with the technical difficulties. All right, let's see, is there going to be another match or is this the final one? Let's take a look and see what the results are. Is it red or is it blue? All right, blue wins. All right, that means in 15 minutes or 14 minutes, we're going to move to match number 7. The Alliance 1 will be red, Alliance 2 will be blue again. So we've got just under 14 minutes. We can start before that if we need to, but if you need to get things working on the robot, let's see how that goes. This is what makes it a nail biter. Thank you. Sorry. All right, we are ready to go as soon as you are ready, team. So if you're ready, come on and bring your robot onto the field. Teams, go ahead and place your robot in field number 1. Let's go from the queuing area. We have 2.5 minutes, so teams, we have 3 teams up here. We have 1 more. We need all teams up here on the playing field. Need to be heading this direction. We have 2.5 minutes.
right. Looks like we're about ready to start our final playoff match.
Each of these teams has now lost one time. So this will be our final match here to see who the Alliance winner is and who the finalist winner is going to be.
On the Red Alliance, we have Team 27795, the Sentinels. And they're joined by their alliance partner, 19712 and the AA Sentinels. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 11020, Gearhead Gladiators. And they're joined by their partner, 18783, Eagle Tech. Teams, are we ready? Referees, are we ready? Scorekeeper. All right, final match in 3, 2, 1, go! Gearhead Gladiators getting that park. Meanwhile, Eagle Tech trying to get that sample in, and they just miss it just ever so slightly. And the AA Sentinels getting, looks like, one sample in that net zone.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
After a very chaotic last match, let's see what these teams can do at the best of their ability. We see the Sentinels going and stocking up their observation zone. Meanwhile, Gearhead Gladiators getting that sample in the upper bucket. And there's a response by NDAA. Coming back with the Gearhead Gladiators. Something may be wrong with Eagle Tech. Let's hope they can figure it out. It's about an hour and 15 seconds on the clock. Looks like the Sentinels is still going strong on those specimens. Same with NDAA Sentinels on the samples.
Let's go, Sentinels!
Gearhead Gladiators cycling on that top bucket.
Let's go, Sentinels! Let's go! Come on, NDAA.
Gearhead Gladiators getting one more sample on that top bucket with a response by NDAA Sentinels.
One more.
Looks like the Sentinels may be going for that hang. We'll see. Looks like they are.
Yeah! Go ahead! Go ahead!
All right, was it 2 hangs or just 1 hang? The referees will decide on that and make the ruling. It all comes down to this. Weeks of hard work. All right, let's see who won this round. Here we go. Will it be red or will it be blue? Congratulations to all the teams for their hard work. All right, Wed has pulled it out. Congratulations, everybody. We will give just a couple minutes and we're going to move right into our award ceremony. We are ready for our award ceremony. Before you go, if you can, make sure all the tables and chairs and stanchions are taken down. It's looking really good back there. Every little bit of help. If anybody wants to stay around and help, that'd be great. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we need you in the stands. We are ready for our closing award ceremony. So please, all teams, including the mascots, come on up into the stands, help us celebrate. We need our referees, volunteers, judges up here for a high five line. Come on up, all our volunteers, referees, judges. We appreciate you. Thank you very much. A lot of volunteers make this happen. Coaches, if you can help us out, bring everybody up here to the stands. We see a few people lingering in the back. We are ready to begin our awards ceremony. All right.
Hey, future innovators. Ready to dive into the coolest adventure ever? Welcome to Adventist Robotics. What is Adventist Robotics all about? It's a super fun program where you team up with friends to design, build, and program robots and compete in challenges. It's like bringing your wildest tech dreams to life. Ever heard of the first LEGO League? Imagine this. You're using LEGO Spike Prime to create awesome and unique robots, solving real-world problems, and having a blast. It's for ages 9 to 14, and it's packed with challenges that boost your creativity and teamwork skills. For you older tech wizards, there's the First Tech Challenge. Here, students from grades 7 to 12 build advanced robots and compete in epic alliances. It's all about serious engineering, strategy, and making your robot the best it can be. So why join Adventist Robotics? Easy. It's not just about robots. It's about developing real-world solutions, learning cool new skills, making friends, and discovering just how awesome you can be. Plus, you're part of a community that's all about creativity, problem-solving, and innovation. Adventist Robotics, where faith and innovation collide. Let's build the future together. Ready to join the adventure? Head over to AdventistRobotics.net to learn more and sign up.
All right, there we go. Some of you probably saw some familiar faces in that video. That was from last year. We are super excited that is on both in English and Spanish on our YouTube channel. Please feel free to share it on your social media. First of all, we want to recognize all of our teams because we all are winners and success here. So we'd like to call you up team by team and have you go through a high five line. We have a pin for each of you, each team member that's participated here today, and every team gets a plaque to take back with you for this event. So let's start out. We're going to go down our list here, beginning with team number 5189, the Wingnuts from Livingston Adventist Academy. What you're going to do is you're going to come this way and around here through the high five line. So Livingston, show us what it's like. Go this direction this time. It just works better with a high five, so makes things work better. I know, and you're like, well, hey, we came in on that side all the time. We're going to change it up a little bit for you. Let's give it up for Livingston Adventist Academy again and the Wingnuts. Followed right behind them is team number 8990, Mile High Academy Mustangs from Mile High Academy in Highlands Ranch near Denver, Colorado. All right, come on up. Let's show some enthusiasm. Good job, guys. All right, following them is team number 11020, the Gearhead Gladiators, coming all the way from Forest Lake Academy in sunny Apopka, Florida. Following them is team number 13153, Marvin's Minions from Central Valley Christian Academy in Ceres, California, near Modesto. Uh-oh. Somebody's got the cat by the tail. All right, following them is team number 15931, the Tin Heads from Dakota Adventist Academy in Bismarck, North Dakota. Then we have team number 16899, CPU Satyrs from South Lancaster Adventist Academy and Trivium School in South Lancaster, Massachusetts. Then we have team number 18783, Eagle Tech from Fayetteville Adventist Christian School in Fayetteville, North Carolina. There they come. Then we have team number 19712, the NDAA Sentinels from North Dallas Adventist Academy in Richardson, Texas. All right, here they come all the way around the back. All right, here they come. Following them is team number 20840, the Senjus of Raleigh from Gethsemane Adventist Church School in Raleigh, North Carolina. Following them is team number 21021, the Warrior Tech from Greater Miami Adventist Academy in sunny Miami, Florida. Following them is team number 21391, the Mighty Cypress from Monterey Bay Academy in Watsonville, California on Monterey Bay. Following them are the Tech Titans from Tri-City Christian Academy in High Point, North Carolina. All right, and following them is, wait for it, team number 23958 from Adventist Christian Academy, also in Raleigh, North Carolina. Following them is team number 24043, the USA Eagles from Union Springs Academy in Union Springs, New York. All right, and following them is team number 2448, GCA Robotics from Georgia Cumberland Academy in Calhoun, Georgia. And following them is team number 24813, the Happy Hawks from Scenic Hills Adventist Church and Christian Academy in San Antonio, Texas. And following the Happy Hawks is team number 26646, the Deep Sea Stallions from Spring Valley Academy in Dayton, Ohio. And following them is team number 27033, the other Tech Titans from Berea SDA Academy in Mattapan, Massachusetts. The next team is team number 27795, the Sentinels, a community team from Raleigh, North Carolina. And our last team, but definitely not the least team, is team number 28228, the Mountain Gears from Mount Pisgah Academy in Chandler, North Carolina. Congratulations to all of our teams for a job well done today. All right, we'd like to begin our awards section now. Congratulations to the Mountain Gears as they're heading through. Congratulations to all of our teams. The first award we have is an individual award. This is for the Adventist Robotics Leadership Award. This recognizes an outstanding student leader whose passionate and effectiveness in embodying FIRST and Adventist robotics ideals are exemplary. This student was nominated by their team for their direct contributions and impact on others. On their first Tech Challenge team, their school, their community. So here we go with that award. Let's see, hold on just a second. All right, there were a number of team members that were nominated for this, and congratulations to all of them. This leadership award goes to Sean Galvan from the Happy Hawks. Come on up. All right, I think we're... All right, we got to work out a little technical thing here. Give us just a moment. All right, our first award that we're going to give out for our team awards is the Design Award. The Design Award expands on this year's challenge, inspiring teams to incorporate industrial design into their robots. These elements can be shown in the simplicity of the design as it applies to the task, the look and feel of the robot, and how the design allows us to think about robots in new ways. For these awards, we will have a runner-up. For the runner-up, we do not have a trophy for you, but you do have bragging rights that we will give to you for this, but you will stay in your seats where you are. We will celebrate you, and then we will have the winner of the award come up. So to begin with, our runner-up for the Design Award goes to the Warrior Tech, team number 21021. All right, and here's what the judges had to say about the first place winner of the Design Award. Get ready to celebrate a triumph of engineering artistry This design has been engineered with exceptional creativity and functionality. You've tackled the First Tech Challenge with bold vision, sketching innovative solutions during intensive brainstorming sessions and refining your robot with precision and shared enthusiasm. Your imaginative approach and meticulous craftsmanship inspire all who witness your work. It's a privilege to present the Design Award to team number 2775, the Sentinels. Come on up. Go around just like we did before, around this way. All right, congratulations, Sentinels. And we have a trophy for you to take home with you there. Next, we have the Motivate Award. The team that receives this Motivate Award celebrates the culture of FIRST and clearly shows what it means to be a team. This award celebrates the team that represents the essence of First Tech Challenge competition through team building, team spirit, and a displayed enthusiasm. This is a team who makes a collaborative effort to make FIRST known throughout their school and community and sparks others to embrace the culture of FIRST. And once again, we have a runner-up for the Motivate Award. And that one is team number 20840, the Senjuice of Raleigh. And here's what the judges had to say about the winner of the Motivate Award. The Motivate Award honors teams that go above and beyond to promote FIRST robotics within their school communities and building awareness and exciting connections. Our first place Motivate team reached out in multiple formats to make their message stick. In first place, this goes to team number 8990 Mile High Academy Mustangs. All right, congratulations to the Mustangs. The next we have the Control Award. This celebrates the team that demonstrates innovative thinking in their control systems to solve game challenges such as autonomous operation, enhancing mechanical systems with intelligent control, and using sensors to achieve better results in the field. And there is only one team for the Controller Award. There is no runner-up for this. And here's what the judges had to say about the winner of the Control Award. Be prepared to be impressed by a team that is no stranger to FTC championship tournaments. They traveled all the way from another state to compete. Their coding prowess, blending intricate algorithms and dynamic ingenuity sets a blazing trail. Wow, there's some descriptors for you. Their two-part autonomous design and the most sophisticated our judges have ever seen. This complemented by their flair for creative fundraising, including their hot tamales. It is our pleasure to present the Control Award to team number 21993, the Tech Titans. All right, our next award is the Innovate Award, sponsored by RTX, which celebrates a team that has the ingenuity and inventiveness to make their designs come to life. This award is given to the team that the judges feel has the most innovative and creative robot design solution in this season's game. Elements of this award include elegant design, robustness, and out-of-the-box thinking. This award may address the design in the whole of the robot or some sub-assembly component. The creative component needs to work consistently. And we have a runner-up for the Control Award, the Innovate Award. And the runner-up for the Innovate Award is team number 13153, Marvin's Minions. And here's what the judges had to say about the winner of the Innovate Award. The innovation is the perfect blend of brainstorming and creativity. Our first place team not only built a functional robot, but also mastered multiple fabrication methods to safeguard their machinery. Congratulations to team number 5198, the Wingnuts. Come on up. All right, congratulations to the Wingnut. Our next award is the Connect Award. This award is presented to the team the judges feel most connected with their local science, technology, engineering, and math, or STEM community. A true first team recognizes that engaging in the local STEM community plays an essential part to their success. The recipient of this award is recognized for helping their community understand FIRST and the FIRST Tech Challenge. And the runner-up for the Connect Award is 24480 GCA Robotics. All right, and here's what the judges had to say about the winner of the Connect Award. The judges were impressed by this team's ability to meet with STEM professionals. This team met different engineers and scientists during the season. The judges are excited to award this mighty team. Team 21391, the Mighty Cypress. All right, the next award is the Think Award. This is given to the team the judges feel best reflects the journey of the engineering and design process. The engineering portfolio is a key reference for judges to help them identify the most deserving team. This team's engineering portfolio focused on the design and building stages of their team's robot and exemplified their journey as a team and engineers. And the runner-up for this award is 23958, wait for it. And here is what the judges have to say about the winner of the Think Award. Using communication strategies to keep up with their team meetings, this team knows how to make a splash with their documentation in a sea of portfolios. The team that galloped to the front is team number 2664, the Sea Stallions. All right, give us just a minute. Apologize for the delay. This is important to get this right. I'm sorry, our software is not cooperating with us. Robot people know what that's like when your robot doesn't work right. All right, our next ones that we want to award and recognize is our finalist alliance. And yeah, the finalist alliance is the alliance that came in second place in that one. All right, our finalist alliance, team number 11020, which is the Gearhead Gladiators. Come on up. Along with team number 18783, the Eagle Tech. Congratulations to our finalist alliance. All right, and next we want to recognize the captain of the winning alliance, which is team number 27795, the Sentinels from Raleigh, North Carolina. Along with their alliance partner, team number 19712, the NDAA Sentinels from North Dallas Adventist Academy. All right, congratulations, teams. And our last award is the Inspire Award. This award is presented to the team that the judges felt embodied the challenge of First Tech Challenge program. The team that receives this award is the strong ambassador for FIRST programs and works to promote FIRST and make it loud in their community. The team that receives this award has performed well in all judging categories and is chosen by judges as a model First Tech Challenge team both on and off the playing field. The team shares their experiences, enthusiasm, and knowledge with other teams, sponsors, and community, and the judges. Working as a unit, this team will have shown success in performing the tasks of designing and building the robot. And we do have 3 awards for this. We do have 2 runners-up and the winner, and we have a plaque or trophies for all of these. So you can all come up when we call your name. So our 3rd place Inspire Award. Here is what the judges had to say about the 3rd place Inspire Award winner. They stood out for their incredible outreach, connecting with industry experts and bringing STEM to life through a community night. They didn't stop there, hosting multiple fundraisers to support their mission, inspire others. Let's hear it for team number 16899, the Crusaders. The CPU Saders, sorry, CPU Saders. All right, and here's what the judges had to say about the runner-up, 2nd place for the Inspire Award. Get ready to honor a team that radiates brilliance. They've embraced the First Tech Challenge with infectious enthusiasm and seamless teamwork. Their journey fueled by creative design, adept programming, and concise construction showcases a passion that lights the way for others. It's our privilege to present the 2nd place Inspire Award to team number 11020, the Gearhead Gladiators. All right, and here when we come to the top award here for the first place Inspire Award. Here's what the judges had to say about the winner of the Inspire Award. What an incredible display of talent and teamwork. You've embodied the spirit of First Tech Challenge with every step of your journey. Your enthusiasm, hard work, passion, and unity, along with great design and programming and construction, have lifted you to new heights. And it's our privilege to present the first place Inspire Award. Should we have a drum roll, please? To team number 24813, the Happy Hawks. Once again, we want to thank everyone here for being a great audience today, for bringing your gracious professionalism to this event, and supporting our next generation of innovators and STEM professionals. We want to say thank you for everyone making this an excellent competition, celebration, and First Tech Challenge season. Will you please join me in a quick word of prayer as we send you on your way? Father in heaven, dear God, thank you so much for every young person here, and we just ask your blessing on them as they travel back. May this be the beginning of success for each team member on every team here. In Jesus' name we pray, amen. See you next year. If you are not in a hurry to leave, we could use your help tearing things down. We appreciate any help that can be given. We know some of you need to hit the road, but we'd be grateful for any assistance.